Oh, it didn't do the auto start. I gotta hit go live. There we go. Now it's official. Now it's officially there. I gotta remember to make it private when I finished. I forgot to set. It doesn't give me the option for that, does it? Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna tell it to unlist, and I can't change the latency. So welcome back, everybody.
All right, so your case is being discussed with the finance department,
All
and
right.
shortly they are yes they are going to provide us with the further set of instructions to go ahead and get a resolvement or help you out in securing your funds.
Okay. So what I'm hoping is I can just simply go down to my bank and wire the money to a U.S. based business. Is that what's going to happen? That way I don't have to involve my wife. I
I
don't, I won't have to involve my wife. I can do it on my own if I do it to a business.
Yes, I understand, and yes, they are trying to get this done in that way, and for sure they'll provide us with a set of instructions how exactly this is going to be done possibly.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm all for this, John. You're a good guy. I trust you.
Okay.
All right.
All right, no problem. Yeah, you can complete your meal and
Okay.
you can still be awaited. Hopefully within the next 5 to 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, we will get the update from them what we need to do next. Okay.
Okay. Works for me. I'm going to set the phone
All
down and
right.
put you on speaker. Okay.
Yes, you can put me on speaker and I want you to check how charged is your phone. Is your phone well charged?
Yeah, I leave it plugged in even when I'm talking to people, so it's charged up.
All right, no problem. Just because we don't lose end up disconnecting the call.
No, I won't. I'm just going to set it down. It's plugged in. It's got a USB cable plugged into it.
All right. So even I have plugged in the phone now. So
It's
no
already
problem.
okay.
We'll wait for them to update us,
Okay.
and shortly I believe will update us with the further instructions what we need to do.
Okay, great. Thank you, John.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay. Stopping my local recording. I've been recording this whole time with an iPhone aimed at my monitors so I can create a behind the scenes video one day. Looks like the YouTube chatbot needs to be relaunched. Let me open that back up. All right, YouTube chatbot is now running. Um, let me uh, let me test it out real quick. Yep, working like a charm. Have they even got bank access through yet? Yeah, we don't. I don't know what they're planning. At this point, I'm just hoping they give me a U.S. based bank. This is literally the longest tech support scambait I have ever had. So yep, I'm slowly getting my YouTube audience back. We got 20 people in YouTube. We had 56, so it sucks having to stop and restart. I lose a huge chunk of my viewership. To date, I'm still waiting to see what happened to that 11-hour stream. They haven't demonetized it yet, but that's 11 hours of them having to do it. There's Kippies.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Yeah, that's a great sticker, Mark. By the time we're done with the scammer, there's not going to be any other scammers left. I am going to step away for a minute. I'm going to get a little bit.
They are captive activity around the world.
Having a chili cheese or a cheese hot dog sandwich. Have to have something. They're still on the line, so. Well, after this, I'm taking an hour lunch break. It's not just me eating lunch. I have to also go to the store and get more iced tea. I'm running out of iced tea. Um, Let me look, Half Slave. Scam Blocker, 100 bits. Tyler's Variety, 100 bits. Fred gifted a shrub to Shine 7. Thank you, Fred. Stephanie Humphreys, 200 bits. Um, I'm going down the list, Cat Slave. When did you send the bits? Cat Slave said she sent 10 minutes ago. That was an hour ago. No, I don't see it. I don't see it in my activity log, Cat Slave. Yeah, it's a cheer one. Oh, you got to put Cat Slave. You have to put a space between cheer and the amount. So it's cheer space 1,000. Cheer space 1,000. That's why it didn't really send them. I see it in the chat. I saw what you typed. Um, I can't I can't do my own cheers, so let me see what happens if I try it. Yeah, there you go. I just saw it. Thank you, Cat Slave. I just got 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. And then you did another 1,000. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And this one's for Stephanie Humphrey. She sent me a cash app that deserves a hallelujah. Sorry I'm eating in front of you folks. I haven't I don't eat breakfast very often, so I was gonna go get a cheeseburger and these guys are holding me up. Thanks for the support, everybody. I do appreciate it. Takes grit to do what I'm doing, and a lot of. Oh, just so you know, the stream up to about this point. Hissy Fits, thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. On Monday through Friday, I'm going to start having 5 nearly 6-hour live streams. So, no, I'm still trying to sort out Xfinity. In fact, this weekend I'm going to be on the phone with someone from the Philippines threatening to take them to court because I can't get them I can't get them to stop double billing me. So what I did is on one of the accounts, I put on a card that I have that doesn't have any that has $9, so they can't charge me. So I'm going to call them this weekend and say, that's never going to get paid, so you might as well send me to collections, and then I'll go to court with you over it. If I have to do that, I will. I'll just bring the double billing into court and say, these guys are trying to double bill me. So they're in the wrong. Okay, John, just letting you know I'm back at my desk. I'm done with my sandwich.
All right. Now, what I want you to do is here. I've been updating information to the finance department, and the finance department wants you to go ahead and let me know. Do you have any of your photo ID along with you?
Yeah, I have my driver's
Like,
license. My driver's license.
all right, no problem. What I want you to do is I want you to click a picture of your driver's license.
Okay.
We need to attach your driver's license to the affidavit.
I text it to this phone number, the 202 number.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I just need to take it out and I got a pin camera I can do it with. But my cell phone doesn't have a camera. I have to use a pin camera.
Okay, no problem. You can go for it. I'm holding for you.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna send him this driver's license. The reason why I tell him I have a pin camera is because I'm not going to take the pin camera with me in the car. And then later on, if I get into an accident, I'm going to claim I had the pin camera with me and the police took it into custody. Okay, I'm going to send it to him now. Yep, that's the one, and it's the right size. Okay, John, I just texted a photo of my driver's license to you.
All right, allow me a moment until I get that.
Yeah, after this Scambait, I'm going to take an hour break, and then when we come back, we will try scammers. If there aren't any, we'll work on chatbot stickers. There's also another activity that I wanted to do. I have my merchandise site. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and start creating something. I'll just put it over here so you can see it. If I go to create and then tell it I want to create a sticker, and then all I gotta do is add an image, and I can, for example, go to this PC and then go to data projects 2019 YouTube, and then under Teespring I should have a YouTube YouTube white, YouTube standard, YouTube white. That's not the right one. I got to do YouTube standard. Okay, then I resize it. Whoops. Come on, Control Z doesn't work. Try that again. Put this down here, and then I can add from my media directory. Put Uncle Dan in there. So my alarm going off. Yep, looks like my alarm's going off. Let me let this. All right. I'll be able to resume the recording once we hit the road. So then I can then put
Okay, I've still not received any picture yet.
You haven't received a photo?
Yes, this
I can see it in my history. I sent it
uh,
to.
over this same number.
Did you get the text my Utah driver's license?
No, did you text it over this number, the current number that we are having a vote on?
I just sent you a hello. Did you get that?
Okay, allow me a minute. I'm gonna text you. Hi. Okay.
Okay.
You don't have to send it over this number, okay? Because this is a landline, an
Oh,
office
okay.
number.
Okay. Well, just text me and I'll get it and then I'll reply back with my driver's license.
All right, I just sent you a text saying hi.
Okay.
Got that?
Let me look. Yep, I did. Okay, so I just need to reply back with my picture.
All right.
Yeah, it's a different number. So I sent it to the number that you said was a landline. Okay, and then
Okay, no.
I drive Utah driver's license. Okay, so I also texted the words my Utah driver's license.
Okay. Yes, I just got the text saying my driver's license.
Okay, so this is an example of a sticker that I can create. Um, I can do Cousin Ray. I can do any kind of, or it can be Cosmo. I can create a Cosmo sticker. All I do is go like this, add image. But we can do that when I get back if you want. So here's a Cosmo one. And I can alter the picture to not have clouds if you know. And then I can say,
Okay, I received the text. Let me know once the picture is sent.
I sent you the photo. I can see it in my history.
Okay. Does it say sent or is it sending still?
It's sent. I can send it again. I'll send it yet again.
I just received it.
Oh,
No
you did?
problem. I just
Oh,
received it.
oh, you did. Okay.
All right, now I'm going to attach it to the legal affidavit. Okay, allow me a minute.
Okay. Okay. So this would be a Cosmo sticker, for example. Use that for the driver's license. So to preview it, this is what it would look like. So it's just a peelable sticker. They're $9. They're $9. So I mean, that's an example. And then let me continue. Actually, and then it wants me to create other Cosmo-based stuff like coffee cups and things. Continue, and then I'll call it Cosmo sticker. Whoops. This is just mostly a test. Cosmo on a sticker, and then launch the listing. Okay, and then when I go to my store and people look at it, this is what they would see. Oh, wait a minute, that didn't. Oh, okay, that's the link right there. So you would go to the store and you'll see a Cosmos sticker for $9. So this is my Teespring store. So I was thinking of creating some merchandise that wasn't so expensive, and like the stickers are cheap. Other things I can make would be, if I go to create, I could create phone covers, iPhone, Android, AirPod covers, Samsung covers. There's even Apple Watches or watch bands, Apple Watch bands. There's wall art. So, I mean, there's all kinds of things I can create. So, if you guys are interested, we can work on some of that when we get back, if there's no scammers. Yeah, it's a yeah. I want to do a zombie horde killer T-shirt. I already have a note to do that, Kippy Cat. And the image for it, we can generate images or what I love about Teespring, it has a really good designer. And this hat, I've had this hat for almost 3 years now, and just the T-shirts, turn them inside out when you wash them, so that way the images don't get washed out. I've never washed this hat, and it stayed pretty clean. And then there's special gel you can get to clean fabric, which is probably the better way to clean it. That way it doesn't wash out the mess of the stuff. But stickers are a whole different story. So yeah, it's called Teespring. Teespring is pretty good. It just happens to be more expensive for some stuff. The other option would be for me to adopt what Scammer Payback does, which he uses Shopify, I think. But I would have to prepay for all the shipping, and it gets real expensive. So, and Teespring is directly compatible with YouTube. I'll go get Beethoven. Where are you, Beethoven? There's Beethoven. He was sleeping. How you doing, buddy? Meow. Wanna be Uncle Dan? Beethoven? Meow. Beethoven? Meow. I love him with bits. He spends about 30 minutes making biscuits on me at night. He's just a good kitty. I love him to bits. I take very good care of him. I kind of miss taking him for walks, but I really can't do that in my current living situation. Yeah, he wasn't happy because he was sleeping, and I picked him up out of his cat tree. So he's got a bit of a tood. But he's a good boy. He's a hero cat. Hey, Punky, how you doing? We're working on a 5.5-hour Scambait so far. I might as well play a Suno song if you want, just to keep us going. I really like Jack the Crack. That one's good. No, not that one. No, this one. scammer starts talking, I have to stop it.
Watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and addict you forever. Jill came home and found a pale jack. To her display, he had smoked some crap. She did the next best thing.
Okay, so that's enough of that. I love the beat to that song, and the chorus is is really good. You know, the drug lord. It's basically watch out, the drug lord's coming after you. You know, I think it sounds cool. Okay, John. How much longer do you think it will take?
Here I've already attached your photocopy to the legal affidavit, and I've submitted it to the authorities, and I've also got a response from them. Here providing you with a LLC business account for the transaction to secure your funds.
Oh, cool.
They are going ahead and checking for that, but currently going ahead with a wire transaction
Okay.
is not that safe, and it's not that regular with the courthouse, okay? Because the federal courthouse, like the courthouse, does not have a wallet or an account for its own, okay? The courthouse does not handles their own wallets or their own accounts, okay? That's the reason giving you a business account is it's not a right option according to the law, okay? That's the reason the authorities have been talking up with the Fort Knox Bullion Depository. I believe you know what is the Fort Knox Bullion Depository.
And that's, you mean gold?
Yes, with the Fort Knox Bullion Depository, the United States Bullion Depository at Fort Knox. Do you know that?
This is where I'm limited. I mean, if I can't wire it to a business account, I can get a certified check payable to a business, provided I have their business address, and then I can overnight the certified check to them. But when it comes to
yes, this is go ahead.
So I can get a certified check printed to a business and then overnight it to them.
Yes. So it's that's the way it's gonna work. So here, what exactly you would be doing is you would be getting a check to the bullion, get your funds converted into the bullion, so that we can go ahead and deposit it to the United States Bullion Depository at Fort Knox, Kentucky.
And no, I mean, hold on. That's starting to sound like it might be a little bit of a dangerous path for me. What I would do is, it has to be wire it to a business account. That's the only safe way that I can do it without breaking the terms of our prenuptial agreement. I know it's possible because my sister had to go to court over a child support case, and they've had her wire money to an escrow account, and that was sanctioned by a state court, So if states can do it, I know the government can.
Yes, they can surely do it. They are able to do it, okay? But here the accounts, they have a limit, okay? You cannot go ahead and whole finances converted into one single account, okay? But yes, you could for getting it converted into a gold bullion, you can surely do that in one shot.
That's okay. I can't go buy stocks. I'm not going to be able to buy gold. So I already know the answer is no to that.
Okay.
It's going to have to be a business bank account that I wire money to. It's the only way I can do it without
Okay.
getting my wife involved.
All right, no problem. What I'm doing for you is I'll surely get your statements to the authorities and ask them to allot you with a business LLC account in the next 5 to 10 minutes so that we can go ahead with this in a quick manner. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. Appreciate it.
All right, just next 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll get back to you with the further information.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, what they would do is they would have me go to a gold company in Utah and then put it into a lockbox and they would come pick up and they would have someone come pick up the bullion. That happened yesterday and I refused to do it. That's exactly what would happen, Mark. They would have me buy the gold bullion, put it in a lockbox, and then they would come pick it up. They would hire a money mule to come pick it up. He wanted me to buy gold, Cathra. He wanted me to basically buy, I don't know how much. He didn't state the amount. It's a big thing they apparently have been doing. It's crazy as heck. Man, we've been on this thing for almost 6 hours. It's crazy. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah, have them pick it up at the sheriff's department. Yeah, it would be heavy. Gold is heavy. Gold's heavier than lead. But gold is extremely expensive, so current price of gold. It's $2,467 an ounce. So you can get quite a bit of gold and it wouldn't weigh that much. So if they wanted 100,000, 100, 1, 2, 3 divided by just basically 2,500, it would be 40 ounces. That's not that heavy. So $100,000 worth of gold will be about 40 ounces of weight. But if they did 500,000, that would be 500, 1, 2, 3 divided by 2,500. That would weigh 200 ounces. Divide that by 16. It'd be 12 and a half pounds. So $500,000 worth of gold is about 12 and a half pounds. That's not that heavy. I'm not going to do the gold thing. It's ridiculous what they're trying to do with that. Thanks for the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up on my activity log here. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Denise Spree. Or SPR, I say Denise Spree. Hissy Fits 1,000 bits. Cat Slave 2,000 bits. Hissy Fits another 100 bits. Appreciate the support. Oh, he hung up. And finally, they finally hung up.
Yes, we just got disconnected.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. That happens.
All right. I'm just having a word with the authorities regarding this.
Okay.
As all right, allow me a minute.
Yeah. Just so you know, haven't seen details of it, but there's many cases where the U.S. government has had to help people with their identities being under in danger. Some of them even go under witness protection, and they've had to wire their money to business banks. I mean, it happens all the time.
Yes,
So,
it does happen all the time. And currently, there are business accounts that are available with the United States Treasury Department as well as the Federal Courthouse, Washington, D.C. Okay.
oh, cool.
But
Yeah.
here, the current wire accounts, the LLC accounts that are available, they hold an amount like for that, you would have to start up by making up with few more transactions. Okay, you have to start up by making up with the first transaction of around 70 to $80,000. Then the next then you can go ahead and make a next transaction of around $200,000. Okay, so this is how that exactly will.
So
But that
send two wire transfers to the same account or to two separate accounts.
no, it's going to be the same account, but
Oh,
for
I
the
see.
first you would have to. Yes, and yes, might be for the next third deposit, you would have to, they might provide you a different account or might be the same account again. Okay.
Okay.
But in this, it's going to take us much more longer. Okay. It's
I
going
don't
to take us
mind.
much more longer and
I,
get this completed.
the point being is
And
I would be able to do it in a way that my wife would never know. So,
yes, and for you here, that's the reason they have also provided you with a different procedure. That's the bullion depository procedure.
that
Now,
won't,
let me
the,
explain
the
to you.
bullion
Let me
procedure,
explain.
the bullion procedure won't work because I tried to buy, um, I tried to buy stock, in AMD. I think it was 4 years ago. So I went to a broker, and that was going to require my wife's co-signature. When she found out, she refused to do it. So it's no different than buying stock.
No, it's actually different, okay? Because while buying stocks, how exactly did you deposited the money to the stockbroker? How exactly did you send him the finance? How
I
did you
would
send him the funds?
I would go in the broker and then send money and then get a certified check and hand it to him.
Okay, and was the certified check over the? I believe that was for his name, correct?
It was for an investment in stock. Um, it's in the provisions of our prenuptial agreement. I can't go and exchange money for any item of any sort. The most I can do is send money to a business account. That's the most I can do.
Okay, now let me know like the money that you were for the stock purchase, the money that you were sending, you sent it to the business, or did you deposit it to the person?
It was a certified check written to J.D. Edwards and Associates. What they did, what they would have
Okay,
done, What they would have done with it, I don't know. But because it was for a physical a purchase of something of value, it violated the prenuptial agreement. I had to call my wife, and she said, "What are you buying?" I said, "I'm trying to buy $1,000 worth of AMD stock." And she said, "I'm not going to sign for that." And I said, not thousand, $10,000, excuse me. I said, she goes, "I'm not signing for that. I don't want to put money in a stock," and she refused to do it.
Okay.
And then one point, she tried to buy silver, and I refused to sign for it
Okay.
because silver had a little bit of a burgeoning about 10 years ago, and I said, "No, we're not buying silver."
Okay. So
But what I'm trying
you
to
made a
tell you,
purchase.
it's almost on a daily basis. If you read regular newspapers, you hear about people having to work with other banks to secure their money because of huge trials going on. Some of them go under witness protection as a result. So it happens
Yes.
all the time.
Yes. But here, the 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 way that the authorities they provided us with this procedure is just because that we make this procedures smooth and you don't have to do a lot to complete up with this. Okay.
I'm not doing a gold purchase. It won't go. I have to get my wife's cosign, and she won't go for it.
I
I don't know how to tell you this.
no, I do understand that.
I mean, think about it. What if, okay, here's an example. What if I met a sweetie in Omaha, Nebraska, and so I just happened to go and buy some gold. I take delivery of the gold, $200,000 worth of gold. I put it inside of a container and I head to Omaha, and then I send a letter to my wife saying, "Goodbye, we're getting divorced." She would have no way of recovering it, whereas she can recover it from a business account. See what I'm saying?
All right. Yep,
It, it,
I
it,
understand. I
it,
completely.
Now, I love my wife dearly, and she loves me dearly. We would never do that to each other, but the prenuptial agreement prevents us from even attempting that. And if she were to go off and be able to do it, then I would be up to if she decides to send $400,000 to Wells Fargo to some dude in
Mhm.
San Francisco, and then one day I come home from work and she's nowhere to be found, but I find a Dear John letter saying we're getting divorced. I log into my bank and 400,000 is missing. All I have to do is go down to my bank and say, "Where did it go?" They said it went to this Wells Fargo bank. And then I just have to go get an attorney. Now say, "My wife just illegally sent money to this bank account. I want to get it back." And then 30 days later, the money would be back into my bank.
Mhm.
That's the
I
whole
understand.
reasoning behind it. But in this case, I send it to a business account and tell my wife that our bank is under maintenance, and then I guess however long it takes for you guys to finish your investigation, when you finally return the money, I can then let my wife know the maintenance is done and she can log in and see for herself.
Yes, that's going to be the best thing that we're going to do here.
Okay.
So are you like going to change your passwords for that so
Yeah,
that your wife is not able?
yeah, I'll be changing the password just to be sure.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and uh, provide the let the authorities know the issues for the purchase of gold that we could make. Okay,
It'll
so
have to
that
be a,
we
it
can
has
go
to,
ahead and
it has to be a business account.
yes, but yes, the also for the gold they were going to provide you with a business account for a purchase of gold. But yes, as you said that
It,
you
it's
won't be able to do that with
it has
gold.
to be a bank account for a business.
Mhm. Yes, and what if it's a bank account for business, for a gold business? You think it won't work?
If it's a trading business, I mean, I'm trying to remember what my sister ended up sending money to an outfitter. They did outfitting, and then when the court had their session, the money was returned to her. So that's how it works. It's called, another word for it is escrow account.
Yes. All right. All right. Allow me a moment. Let get check that information with the authorities and
Okay.
get back to you real quick.
Okay, appreciate it, John.
All right.
No, the other scammer, they kind of bailed. I scared them with the story about a group that is planning to do a major attack on scammers at the call centers with drones, taking them out with lead bullets at the base of their neck, and they would die painlessly. And I said that 70,000 plus criminals in India call centers are going to die in October, and I think it scared them off. And I told them that was worth $3 per hit. So the value of a criminal in India pretending to work for Amazon is worth $3. Yeah, they want me to buy gold, and I'm refusing to buy gold. What I want to buy is a effing hamburger. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. I had to do it. It was, it was, after burning through then he hung up again. Keeps, I don't know what it is about him. It always hangs up with him. Hi, John.
Yes, we just got.
Yeah, I saw that, so I called you back.
All right, no problem. I'm just going to have a word with the authorities now regarding
right.
this. All right, you can hold for me. I'll get back to you.
All right. No, I like the junior bacon. It's called the Baconator Junior. It's really good, but Wendy's is expensive. Um, the last Baconator meal I had was $14. At McDonald's, I can get a bacon quarter pounder, a French fry, and a medium unsweet iced tea for $8.20. So it's not quite half, but almost half. Wendy's is horribly expensive. It doesn't matter how big it is. I don't want to spend $15 on a lunch. And it's just this McDonald's I go to. A different McDonald's, the same meal is over $10. I am using the app, and it's still, even the Wendy's app, it was over $14, Mark. Hey, John. Hi,
Oh
John.
yes, we just got disconnected.
Yeah, that's okay. I
Yes,
can't.
James. All right. I was just gonna submit up the information and have a word with them, and the call got disconnected again.
Okay.
No problem. I'm sorry. I want you to stay on hold, and I'll get back to you.
Okay. No problem.
All right.
No, like I said, if I go to a different McDonald's, the same meal is over $11. So I think this particular McDonald's is lowering their prices, but the other ones don't. I went to I went to Del Taco, which is normally cheaper. 3 Del Tacos and a medium iced tea was $10. But a couple of years ago, the same meal was less than $6. So it went from less than $6 to $10. So I don't eat out every day. I had a hamburger on Tuesday, and here it is Thursday. I'm gonna go have another one. I'm mostly doing it so I can go get some iced tea. He hung up again. He must have a bad extension or something. After 2 minutes, I'll call him back. Yeah, Del Taco's not bad. I like their crunchy beef tacos. They taste pretty good. I tell you what's really up. Just regular. Hi, John.
Yes, here, the enforcers, they are trying to they're trying to get into your networks again, okay?
Oh,
But yes, they're not able to do this. But whenever they're trying to do this, we are getting disconnected because your network, it gets like restarted, refluctuated, and it gets a new location, or it gets a new address for itself, so that the enforcers, they cannot enter into your locations, or the enforcers, they cannot enter into your networks, so that they are not able to like get the informations regarding your computer now, or regarding the conversations that you're having now. Okay.
okay. Okay.
Yes. Last week, I I just had a word with them, but again the call got disconnected, and I had to call you back.
Oh, okay.
So no problem. You can hold for me, typing up with some informations, and I'll get back to them, and we'll have a word with you shortly.
Okay, great. Thank you, John.
All right. You can hold the line for me. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, 6 hours and 5 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I went through a Del Taco binge about 3 weeks ago. I'm not, I'm not, I wouldn't be going to one today. I'm kind of tired of them. Yeah, I know. I really do need a break. I need to be able to get away so I can get some, mostly iced tea. That's really what I'm getting. This stupid scammer. I don't, I'm about to tell him, can we just take over tomorrow? Maybe you can figure it out by then. I might just do that because in reality, the wire transfer closure at a bank um, is literally pretty much past. Let me see what Cypress Bank wiring out wire transfer hours. Thursdays at 4 o'clock is what it says. So 4 o'clock is the cutoff time. Yeah, I could do a fire alarm. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I like the fire alarm idea better. Hey, James. James. James.
Yes, I'm here.
We're having a fire alarm. It doesn't mean that there's a fire. It just means I have to shut everything down and go out the emergency exit. Can we resume this tomorrow?
No, you need to keep the line active.
What? What?
You can if there's a fire alarm, you can just get out, but I want you to keep the call active, okay?
The wire transfer window is going to it's going to close in 30 minutes
Okay,
at
yes,
my bank.
shortly information will be
What?
what you can do is what you can do is you can get out and you can get to your vehicle and let me know like how far is going to be the bank from your place.
Oh, they're already knocking on my door. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay, I'm
I
going to
gotta go. All right, folks, I'm gonna take an hour break. We'll talk to them tomorrow. My brain is not putty. It's just I need to. No, not no. It was a fire alarm test mark. I don't have to do fire engines. All right, folks. I'm gonna put a drone video up for an hour. I'm just gonna go get a hamburger and then go to the store. And then when I get back, we'll see if there's any scammers available. Um, I got to get away. I haven't had any real lunch. I had a hot dog, so I'll put the time of my return in the stream so that you can see when I'll be returning. Hi everybody, how's it going? I got back. Here's Beethoven. He wants to take part. Here he is. Meow 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 meow. Oh, Beethoven. He's not little. Big Beethoven. What are you doing? So I go to the store and you get all antsy. You have cat food, kitty. Yeah, go eat your cat food. Hey guys, how you doing? All right. Well, I didn't go to McDonald's. I ended up getting. They're pretty good. They're crispy, chimney, whatever's from 7-Eleven. They're cheap and they taste pretty good. So, let's see what we got. KW Weddings, how you doing? Hope everybody's gonna have a good afternoon. Um, I'm just looking around here. We could call that scammer back. He wants me to. He left me a message 7 minutes ago. So if you'd like, we can continue calling him and maybe get a bank out of him. So I think we should do that. I really do. So setting it up and give him a call. And then once the beta's over, we'll I say we make some merchandise. I'd like to make a Horde Killer t-shirt and any other kind of t-shirt you guys want. It'll be completely on your input, so it's up to you guys. If you and on what you want me to make, I will make custom merchandise for you. I'll put your name on it, even if you want. That's how important it is. And I'll tell you exactly how much I make when I make them. I usually get it like $5 when I make the merchandise. So let's try giving them a call. Could you play? No, it isn't. It's a text message. It isn't a voicemail. It's a text message. Hello, John.
Yes, hi. This is Officer John Kurtz.
Hey, John. It's James.
Okay, James, we got disconnected. I tried calling you a couple of times and
Yeah, I had
not
to go.
able to get.
No, when they have fire drills here in my apartment complex, we have to literally line up outside and wait for the officer to clear everybody out. They have to take a head count, and then they don't let anybody back into the building. Sometimes it takes 45 minutes, and that's what it took. So
Okay.
let me give you a setup here. I mean, I can still get to my bank. They don't close till 6 and it's 4:30. So
Mhm.
uh,
But yes, it's close to 4:30 and going ahead with the procedures. Allow me a minute, just let me talk to the authorities if
okay,
we can do it right now.
yeah,
So
tell them to
we'll go
hurry.
forward. Okay.
Tell them to hurry. I called my bank and they said I could send a wire up until 5:45.
Okay, up until 5:45. That's cool. So no problem. I'll just get the informations to them
Okay.
and get back to you real quick.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
All right.
All right. Okay, folks, we might score a Hawala after all. That's the important part. Sorry, I'm munching in your face. I don't mean to. Hey, did you get your nap, Fred? Oh man, I tell you, Fred is an awesome guy. I called Fred last night and we chatted it up about the state of businesses. That's good to hear, Fred. I had a nice, cool drive. I ran my air conditioner in my car. I got a 12 pack of Pure Leaf iced tea. Um, yeah, Grammy, you might be right, but we'll see what he does. He is an idiot. I don't know. I want to call them idiots because they know they're committing crimes. I mean, only an idiot would knowingly steal money from an elderly person or even a young person. It does. It's. I don't know if you're an idiot or, what is an idiot? If you look at the definition of idiot, he hung up again. Idiot definition. An idiot is an idiot in modern use is a stupid or foolish person. Hi, John.
Yes, we just got disconnected. Hello.
Yeah, that seems to happen a lot.
Yes, no problem. So just getting back to this and getting the information for you.
Okay,
And
good.
just know that it's gonna be 5:45.
Yeah, we have about an
Uh,
we have about an hour. It takes 10 minutes to get to the bank. So if you can
okay,
get
no,
that.
usually Black Bank closes by 5.
No,
So
my Cyprus Credit Union closes at 6.
mhm. Okay, that's great. So no problem. I've updated this, and just give me a minute, and I'll get the information for you. You can
Okay.
get ready to get to move to the bank, and I want you to grab a pen and a piece of paper
Okay.
along with you. Okay, so you can
Yeah.
note down the information. Right there.
Yeah, I have a
So you can
notepad. I have a
you
notepad right here. I have a notepad with several pieces of paper.
all right, no problem. You can get ready to get going, and I'll just get the information for you.
Oh, good. Text it over so I can copy it down onto this note paper.
All right, allow me a moment.
Okay, great. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna get a Hawala at least. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Is the oh, the YouTube bot may not be running. Let me check something. Let me close the chat bot watchdog and reopen it. Yeah, YouTube bot's running, it said. Yeah, no, sticker should still work. Let me test one. Okay, I just said we on YouTube.
Right. Thank you for holding the line. Thank you for your time and patience here,
No problem.
James. All right. So, James, I just had a word with the authorities, and here the matter is the time now at DC is 6:37, and the authorities they've been left with the federal building, and they're getting back home as I believe 5:30 is the maximum time for the federal courthouse. But just for your decisions, they were taking long, and they were waiting for you to, so that they can give you a resolution over this, okay? But for now, they have put it a hold over your case, and we are not able to proceed with anything for now, okay?
Yeah, how about
But yes,
tomorrow?
for sure,
How about tomorrow morning?
yes, we'll go ahead with the procedures for tomorrow morning, and let me know like what would be the good time for you in the morning to complete up with this
I say 9:15,
confidence.
9:15 a.m.
Okay, and what time does your wife go out for work?
She leaves at 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Also, okay, so 9:15 will be good time
Yeah,
for us to go ahead and get completed.
right.
And what we are going to do, as the case is already on hold, we are going to set a password for our conversation, okay? Because as we are bounded to privacy protocol, we need to set a password for our conversation so that whenever we have a conversation, whenever the conversation has been made, it's 100% that it's gonna be me who is going to talk to you. No other officer is associated to talk to you until I am not authorizing them to talk to you. Okay.
Right. Okay. So what password would you like?
We'll set up with a password, so you can let me know what's your what's your favorite color.
Puce.
We can.
Puce.
Mhm.
P-U-C-E. Puce. It's a grayish red
Okay.
color. P-U-C.
Yes.
So just say Pucey. P-U-C-E-Y. Pucey.
Yes, Puce. So no problem. And
Just say so. The
my
code word is
favorite part
code word Pusey, Pucey, Pusey, and then Pusey. Let's just say Pusey cat. That way, so we're it kind of makes sense for us both. Pusey cat,
okay,
not pussy cat. Pusey cat.
Pucey cat.
Pusey
Yes,
cat.
as a red brown cat.
Yeah, reddish gray. It's reddish gray. It's actually a popular color in the 19th century. They painted a lot of paint. A lot of walls were painted puce color. It's a kind of a grayish red color. You know, it was cheap paint. That's why they did it. And I just like it. I just like gray red. It's on the verge of rust color, but
Hmm.
because it sounds like pussycat, I want to say pucy cat. So
Okay.
you know,
So,
I'm just trying to make it fun
uh,
for us both. I mean, that's all I'm trying to do.
yes, that's that's
So
fine. And
so
go, no
so
problem. We'll go with the password Pucey cat.
pucy cat. There you go. You said it perfectly.
Yes, it's perfect. I'm setting up with this password for our conversation, and it's going to be a confidential conversation between you and me, so that we make sure if any point of time while we go ahead with a complete case to get your name resolved and get everything reassociated to you, if there is any way out, you get a call from my end, and you think it's not officer, it's not the same officer, it's not Officer John, it's not Mr. Curbs, then you can just ask them the password, and if you don't get their password, you don't need to talk to them, okay?
Yeah,
Because that
yeah.
could be an imposter, artificial intelligence,
Oh,
to to go ahead and clone my voice or to talk to you, okay?
no kidding.
So
I know exactly what you're saying. My cousin. Um, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but my cousin Bernie got a call from his daughter, who said she was in jail, and it really wasn't her daughter. It was somebody had taken her voice off of a video she put on Facebook, and they took AI and they reshaped it to say, "Daddy, I'm in jail," and he actually almost sent $1,600 to this person who was pretending to be his daughter.
yes, that's what
But,
AI, artificial intelligence, is
right,
doing, and we need to start over this, okay?
right.
So our password,
No AI in the world is going to know what Pussycat is. That's why I said it. That's why I didn't leave it at just puce, because puce is a color that's common, not very pretty, but artificial intelligence would understand puce, but not pucy cat. So we're one step
yes,
above. We're one step above AI. We are human a mano.
yes. We created AI. Artificial intelligence is created by us. So we are going to be
Right.
more damn intelligent than this artificial intelligence.
We are their god. We are the god of AI.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'm excited. I just had to assemble with a bunch of people in a parking lot while the fire alarms went off. So it's time for me to settle down. I'm going to have a beer and I'm just going to cool off tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. I'll give you a call. I'll ask you the code phrase. If you give it to me, then we're a go. We'll go to the bank and we'll get this taken care of.
Yes, for sure.
All right.
So I'll take sleep, and we have the password set up. We'll get back connected 9:15 a.m. tomorrow.
You
Okay.
bet. All right. It's a deal. I'll talk to you
All right.
tomorrow.
If anything that you need from me, you have my number. You can text me up. You can call me back anytime. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be
So
there for you.
So what do I do if someone calls me and they pretend to be somebody they're not? Do I just ignore the call? Do I just ignore
Yeah,
it,
you can
or
just ignore,
okay?
or you can say them. I just don't want to make any conversation with you. Okay.
Because
You can just say that so that.
when I was out in the
Mhm.
parking lot, I got a phone call, and the person when I said hello, they said mew mew mew
Mhm.
mew mew ma 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 ma, and then they hung up. And I'm like going, those are the hackers, and that's
Yes,
what
that could be the.
Right, they were going,
They're
meh, meh,
trying
meh,
to.
meh, 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 meh. And I'm like, what? And I hung up on them. So
Okay. Yes.
I'm just gonna leave my phone alone. My wife gets home here in the next couple hours. I'll just make her a TV dinner
Yes.
and then feed
Wes,
a line of
get
bullshit
back the
to
next.
her. You know. But we'll be good. I'll talk to you tomorrow at 9:15.
Yes.
All right. Hey, buddy.
Okay. No problem. Hope you have a great evening,
I
and
will.
talk to you tomorrow then.
All right. Take care. Take care. And thank you for helping me out. I know you guys. I love the government. I
Uh-huh.
trust it with everything I have. I trust the government and I trust you, John. You're a good guy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate your
All right. Bye
being
bye.
patient with me.
You bet. Bye
Okay.
bye.
See you. Bye bye.
Pussycat. All right. Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm not scammered out yet. Let's just kind of take a peek around what we have. Let me see what scammer.info has. Um, scammer.info is the go-to place for fake PayPal refund 2 minutes ago. See, it's for. You know what? I think I'm done with scammers. Let's work on some merchandise. Somebody out there, was it Saul, who wanted to have a Horde Killer T-shirt? I mean, let me bring up Teespring. This will be nice and relaxing. This is my Teespring. Let me log in. Yeah, I'm logged in. Okay, so this is Teespring, folks. This is merchandise that I can create. Smegma? No, Smegma's not green. You want to see Beethoven again? Beethoven, where are you, buddy? He's sitting over there on the clothes. Hold on. This is peace out time, so I don't mind. Let me go get him. He doesn't like to be held. He doesn't like to be held. There he is. Meow. Meow. What? Meow. 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 You don't want me to hold you? You're my baby kitty. Well, you're not a baby though. You're like 50 years old. Oh, okay. Whatever. Bye. I'll pull your tail. Yeah, I'll pull your tail. That's Beethoven. Okay, so we have an opportunity. It's up to you guys. We can either work on a chatbot sticker or we can build a merchandise or we can work on a Suno song. It's up to you guys. Stuff I can make. I can make stickers. I can do stationery. And stationery, there's like a buck. It's $14. I don't know. Somebody wanted a Horde Killer T-shirt, so I mean, this is what it looks like. Who wanted the Horde Killer T-shirt? I'll show you the graphic to the Horde Killer. Okay, so the graphic for Horde Killer is pretty cool. Let me play it and I'll get the graphic. It should be playing. Why isn't it playing? Oh, I have it turned down. That's why.
He hacks and he slashes, the fort's full of dashes. Then he takes a crowd of zombie and smashes. Zombie horde killer, yeah. Another horde down. Find a horde, get bored. And he pop him in the head and rip the two shreds.
So that's the graphic that comes with the Suno song. If that's the zombie you want on a t-shirt, I can make one if you want. That's not a zombie horde. The other idea is we can look up the word zombie horde and then go to images. But the problem with this is we have to, okay, I would have to do a AI version of it. So I'm going to go to Leonardo. Leonardo's an AI, as an AI image maker. So I'm going to go ahead and log in. I'll show you what that looks like. This is Leonardo. Leonardo's pretty cool. So we go down to image creation, and then I just have to type zombie horde, a horde of zombies. And then you can't, how is a zombie horde of undead people? Come on. Is it going to filter that out and say that it's free users are subject to strict filtering? I'm going to go into legacy mode. Crazy zombie horde. Just do it. Free users are okay. I'll do a different image generator. Fine. That what a weird. Okay, well then we'll do Days Gone zombie horde. To images. It's got to be a bright image, and it's got to show zombies mostly, like this one. Or we can use the single zombie picture that I had. You like, okay, so, well, like this zombie. I mean, we can put that on a t-shirt if you want to wear it. Zombie horde killer. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Or we could jump right into Beyond Human, Detroit Beyond Human if you want. I'm not picky. We have different choices. We can create a Suno song, type 1 if you want to create a Suno song, 2 if you want to do a chatbot, 3 if you want to do a merchandise, or 4 if you want to play Detroit Become Human. So I'll let you guys vote on it. Let me write it down, that way I can remember. 1 is, let me redo the vote. 1 is chatbot sticker. 2 is merchandise. 3 is Suno song. 4 is play Detroit Become Human. Okay, so 3 is Suno. So keep in mind, 3 is Suno, Nikki. 1 is chatbot, 2 is merchandise, 3 is Suno, 4 is the game. So we're getting lots of 3s, I see. Yeah, you can't just keep flooding it with the same vote, Nikki. That you're going to get deleted. So 3 is Suno, 1 is chatbot, 2 is merchandise, 3 is Suno, 4 is Detroit Human. No, I'm making it right now. I had to make it official. It's official. 1 is chatbot, 2 is merchandise, 3 is Suno, 4 is play the game. So we're getting lots of, well, if you vote more than one, Nikki, you get 1 vote. So Nikki voted for 2. Okay, we got a 2 from Sol and Luna. We're getting a 3 from Ghost Strike and a 3 from Sketty. Denise Spree did a 3. So we're kind of tied between 3 and 2. Timey Wimey wants 2. Let's see how many people are even in the stream. We have 23 people on YouTube, and on Twitch we have 62 people. So Saul wants 2. So it looks like, okay, we got 1, 2, slightly more on the Suno. Steve Z wants food. You want food, Steve Z? um, okay, so Scambouster wants some merchandise. Okay, so we're now slightly above on merchandise. So I'm really watching the chat close. If you want merchandise, that's 2. Suno is 3. Chatbot is 1. No one voted 1, so. Yeah, Steve Z wants food. Okay. I can't help you, Steve. I'll have to flip a coin if no one votes. Steve Z wants to eat brains. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to create a zombie horde killer t-shirt, and then we'll do a Suno song. I'll do both, okay? Does that sound fair? Zombie horde killer t-shirt. I'm gonna copy the zombie image over to my Teespring directory. It's a cool looking zombie. So I mean, if I can find it. Where's the zombie at? Let me go back to Suno and re-grab it. Save image. Oh, it did it on road songs. Okay. That's weird. Let me copy, cut it, and then I'll go over to Teespring. Okay, so I have the zombie horde killer graphic. All right, so to do that, we're going to go to apparel, t-shirts. We're going to choose a unisex tee. Okay, and we're going to add my YouTube logo to the back, but we're going to put the zombie on the front. Oh, is that a low-res zombie? Oh boy, that's a low-res zombie picture. Let me see if I can get a higher res zombie picture. So Suno's pictures. Okay, that's a little bigger. No, not playlist. Maybe it isn't that big. Maybe that's the reason. Let me go to downloads, save it, and let me look at the resolution of it. It's only 256 pixels, so that's not that big. We're gonna have to create an artificial zombie picture. Well, yeah, Days Gone could have a copyright. They're saying that that would be poor. We preview it. It's probably not that bad. I mean, the only other, let me look up. Let me see how much it would cost for me to subscribe to Leonardo. And Leonardo is actually really good. I've gotten some great images out of them. Premium plans. Apprentice, I can get for $10 a month. Okay, I'm going to subscribe to Leonardo. No, it's per month. I'm not doing it a full year. You can monthly. Okay, so monthly Leonardo is, mine refresh Leonardo. I'm not paying for a full year up front. I'm doing monthly. Oh, I see. I got to click monthly. Let me refresh it. Okay, it's $12 a month. Okay. All right. I'm subscribing to Leonardo. And now I should be able to create a zombie picture. I don't know when Leonardo did what they did, but I guess we don't have a choice. Let's type zombie horde. Okay, it's going to do it. So we'll get a zombie horde. Leonardo AI style. This is what I'm getting, just so you can see it. I was able to create the twinkle twinkle little star logo with it, but I guess zombie is that's not too bad. So they all look pretty much the same. This one has the most zombies. Okay, and then we can superimpose another image on top of it if you want. So I'm going to call this zombie horde. Zombie horde JPEG. Now, if you want to just slap that on a t-shirt, what do you think? Yeah, the star fits the song perfectly. What I think we should do is go back to Leonardo and then just tell it to create a zombie all by itself, and we'll put it in the foreground. Well, I put my branding on the back of the t-shirt. I'm nerd. I'll put my branding on the back, and then we'll put another picture. Probably the picture that I like, the one that's assigned to it. So let's do a single zombie, and then we're gonna blur out the zombie horde, okay? And put focus on the zombie in the foreground. And we're not limited to just zombie. We can say angry zombie, or let's just see what it does with zombie. Okay, so let's do this. Angry zombie lashing out at viewer. That's what we want. We want to, and we're going to put the angry zombie in the foreground, and we're going to blur the zombie horde in the background. And then if you want a fighter in there, we can also put a fighter in there. Okay, this looks really good. I like this one. That looks pretty cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to save that as zombie attack. Zombie attack. Okay, and then one more thing I want is an image of a apocalypse. 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 Am I spelling that right? Apocalypse. Yeah, apocalypse. Apocalypse. I want a skyline that looks like it's an apocalypse in the furthest background. Apocalypse skyline background. So it'd be a bunch of deteriorated building. So it'll be a 3-layered image, is what I'm thinking. And then on the back, we'll do the image that came with the song. It'll be big, and then I'll put Modern Scambaits at the back, at the bottom. This looks really good. Okay, so we'll probably cut off the top of the buildings. So save that image. Call this skyline. Okay, now we'll build the montage. Let me get my virtual machine out with fireworks because that's what I use. I know I should use Photoshop, but I do pretty good with fireworks. Oh, I already had VM running. Hold on. Yep, I already had it running. Let's resume. Let me go down to downloads. We got our 3 pictures. We have Zombie Attack, Skyline, and Zombie Horde. So we're going to make a folder for it. Actually, I'm going to create a folder called Merch. Okay, now we're going to copy our pictures over. First thing we're going to open is Skyline. And then we're going to drag in the Zombie Horde picture. Okay, so to do that, whoops. Put these guys like right here. Whoops, right here. Now, okay, I'm going to process the Zombie Horde picture first. I'm going to take Zombie Horde and open it with Paint 3D. Oh, come on, where's Paint 3D? Okay, I'm going to run Paint 3D. I need to remove their background, so Paint 3D, please. So Paint 3D. I'm going to drag Zombie Horde into it. Open. Come on, damn it. You can open a JPEG. Downloads Zombie Horde. Okay, so we're going to do magic select. Next. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, but I want some of the background here. So I'm going to draw over here. And I want to remove it's going to be sensitive, isn't it? Can't change its sensitivity, can I? Add. Remove. I want to remove. I don't I want these guys though. Come on, bring these guys back. There's no sensitivity setting, is there, for this? Let me try to draw a shape around it. Maybe it'll figure it out if I do that. No, that didn't work. Okay, just do little bits at a time. I love Paint 3D. It's pretty good at removing backgrounds. But you gotta work with it. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna remove this. Zoom out. Let's add this one back in. That looks pretty good. So I'm gonna hit autofill background, done. Control C, and then Control V. And now we're gonna have to kill the white. So I'm gonna go into Magic Select. I'm gonna crank the sensitivity to like 70, 80. Delete. Okay, now we're good. Unselect. Let's move this back up. Now we're going to take this and expand it. Oops. Control Z. We need to I'm not seeing the whole picture. I'm going to zoom out. That way we can see the whole thing. 50%. Grab this. And we're going to resize it. About like that. And then we're going to add some blur and some Gaussian blur. That's pretty good there. And then we're going to turn down the opacity to about 90. Actually, we'll crank it a little bit higher. We need to see it a little bit better than that. 95. Let's take the blur down to 2. And then take the blur, the opacity down to 85. That's looking pretty good. Now we're going to add in the single zombie. Zombie attack. Okay, we need to process him. So let me process zombie attack. And it still doesn't have Paint 3D is one of my defaults. So, okay, I'm gonna say open, browse, don't save. I don't want to save it. I want to open. Oh, cancel. Open. Open. Fine, go away. Just go away. Don't do it. I'm gonna see if I can tell JPEGs to add it as another app. Paint 3D should be in one of my choices. Now I gotta look for Paint 3D. Paint 3D. Where are you located? Okay, it's located here. Control V. Oh, it doesn't see it. That's stupid. Okay, Windows. Never mind. I'm not happy with Windows. Okay, I'm going to run Paint 3D. This is going to be a cool t-shirt. Okay, so we'll open up zombie attack. Now we need to do magic select. And this should do pretty good. I need to add most of his head back and his ear. Let's add this in. That looks pretty good. I'm a little concerned about right here and right here. That's a cool looking zombie. Copy and then go back to the virtual machine and paste. Now we have to take out white. And we're going to dial that down to 30. Actually, we're going to dial it back to 60. Now we'll clear it. Now we need to grab him and shrink him a little bit. His head's kind of cut off, so. Is the original image, is his head cut off? Yeah, it actually is. So. We'll have to put something above it. Like a title that will make it look pretty good, you know. Now we're going to add some blur to him, not much. And then let's put in a title. And then we'll put Zombie Horde Killer. Yellow, not yellow, but pastel. And we'll make it nice and big. And then we're going to collapse this. To something like that. Now we're going to put it in the center. Put the black in the center. We're going to take this and this and move it down. And let's make this bigger. Whoops. Back to center. Increase this to 90. 96. This out. This out. Center. Okay, then grab this. Oops. There. How's that look for the front of the t-shirt? I'll go, so you got zombies in the background, you have a deteriorated skyline, and you got a crazy looking zombie, and then the front of the t-shirt would have Zombie Horde Killer on it. You think it's cool? Okay, so I'm going to save this as a fireworks ping file so it can be edited later. Call it zombie horde t-shirt, and then fireworks ping. And we should be able to load that straight into Teespring. So I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to go over to my Teespring folder. Where's doc proof? There we go. YouTube. And then Teespring. And then I'm going to make a folder called 2024. And I'm going to make a folder called T-shirts. And I'm going to make a folder called Zombie Horde. Zombie Horde. And then paste. Okay, now we can go back to Teespring. We're going to take that off for now. We're going to add the Zombie Horde image. Higher resolution artwork required. Okay. This is pretty much it's not very big. Well, no, my logo goes in the back. So if I go to the back, then I'll add YouTube standard. And then what we will do is shrink it like this, put it right here. And then we're going to add the image. Let me go back to my downloads folder. And I'm going to copy this to the Zombie Horde t-shirt folder. T-shirts, Zombie Horde, and paste it. I'm going to resize the image with GIMP real quick. So that Teespring doesn't complain. So image, scale, make it 1200 by 1200. That looks really good. File overwrite. High quality. And then we'll just call this zombie. Okay, now we'll add image. Go to Teespring and then zombie. Okay, so this is basically what it looks like. I'll make YouTube a little bit bigger. The front of the t-shirt has this. We can actually make it fill to the very edge if we wanted. That's just poor. don't know why it does that. I put it right here. Anything else you think, or um, I can put YouTube on the front also, so I can also do this. I can also put YouTube right here, and then balance it like that. And then on the back, shrink this a little bit, put it toward the top, and then increase this like that. And this is what the t-shirt would look like. You think the title needs to be a little high? Well, I can't. If I make the title higher, then the zombie's head is cut off. So the only way to solve that would be to replicate. I'll show you. If I move the title up, the zombie's head's chopped off, see? The only way I can probably fix that would be to put him over here to kind of disguise it, but we kind of want him in the center, or we can make him bigger, but then that's going to take away the view of the zombies. What, you see what I'm saying? So what I can do is I'll move this down. I'm also going to make the image bigger, so I can make it bigger on the t-shirt. So center, center. Oh, you mean like the web? Okay, well, if you look at the picture, I put the logo higher. It's much higher now. So we change the image size, and then let's bring it up to 1800 by 1011. Okay. So if I don't do that, his head gets cut off. So I'm going to save it. I don't really like the line. Well, it's okay. It actually looks fine. It's not going to hurt. I'll recopy this over here, and then we're going to get rid of this graphic and then re-add it. It's now a bigger image. Now it's, takes up the whole printable area. You sent a couple of designs. Um, how did you send them? Did you send them through email? Or did you send them through Discord? Oh, okay, I see it. That looks pretty cool, Lucius. Let me put those into that folder. Those are pretty cool pictures, actually. And then the other one that you gave me, I'm putting that in there. Zombie 2. Okay, so we could actually do something like this. I'm going to put this down here and then I'm going to add an image. Okay, we have Zombie 1 and Zombie 2. I like that one. This one looks pretty haunting. I don't really have to have my logo on the front. We can actually put these guys right here if you want. So that looks pretty cool. What do you think of that? Now on the back, that's taking up a lot of real estate already. And it's typical for me to put my brand on the back of the back of stuff. So I think this looks like a pretty cool t-shirt. Now what we can do is get these guys closer but bigger. Then I think that looks pretty cool. Zombie Horde Killer as the title image, and then some cartoonish zombie images, and then in the back we have the Zombie Horde Killer that Suno created with my YouTube channel. What do you mean too many logos? There's only one logo. There's 3 pictures. Or you might be talking about something I had before. Now we could combine those into a single image. That is possible. I think they should be separate though. I really do. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I mean, this is basically where it sits. The front. You got to remember, it doesn't sit flat on a person's chest. It's going to be curved. Um, put it on my gaming channel. Yeah, that's kind of a toughie because I don't. It's I really don't have. I mean, I could put the Bug Zap Gaming on it if I wanted, but are there any more colors? Oh yeah, there are. So I don't want to proceed though until you guys think it's about as good as it can be. We can actually make this even bigger. It starts to get into sad land when I do it though. Let me make the source image bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger. That way I won't complain about it. now I'm going to add it back in. And then move this down to the bottom. It doesn't have, you cannot put any artwork on the sleeves. You can't. There's no room, there's no printable area for that. It doesn't allow it. If I put this here and then it goes over the bleed, that's about all I can do. Yeah, there's no way to put it on the sleeves. This is what it looks like. I'm going to shrink the image in the back just a little bit and then put it right there. That's some balance. There we go. You want a shirt with my name in it, not a big YouTube? Well, I am my YouTube though. Okay, I gotta wait for it to finish uploading the artwork. Put Modern Paul. It's got Modern Paul Scambaits on it. I mean, what more do you want? Modern Paul Scambaits. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nerd Little. You'd have to see how it's printed. It's easy to read. I'm trying to think of a. If you look at this hat, you can't read Modern Paul Scambaits on that. I think it's perfect. I had a graphics designer. Nerd, I paid a graphics designer $80 to do that. So I'm going by a graphics designer's idea. They said you need to make your name prominent. I mean, people can see it. It's like my coffee cups. I think I have a coffee cup. Let me go see if I have a coffee cup. I'll be right back. I don't have a coffee cup handy. All I can tell you is when I go to the store, people tell me, "Is your YouTube channel Modern Paul Scambaits?" And I say yes, because they can read it on my hat when they see it. You can read Modern Paul Scambaits on it. It's not that hard. So, anyways, I'm gonna make this standard. I think it looks pretty good. This is the front. This is the back. I'm going to hit continue. I make $5.47 if I sell it. And then it wants to know if I want to create other items. I'm just going to continue. And then I can set the colors. So this is called Zombie Horde Killer t-shirt. Zombie Horde Killer. Killer t-shirt. It doesn't have, let me go back to, usually you can choose colors. I don't know why oh, it does have, it should have colors. Edit. Okay, so there's only two colors. Okay, there's black and then there's gray. Well, they don't really give you that many colors to choose from. So I want to make, white the standard. Usually the featured color white. There we go. Continue. Okay, it's creating it. I think the channel name is just fine. So if we look at the actual listing, this is what it looks like. Let me go back. What? Let me try that again. That's the front, and that's the back. It's pretty big. Monopole Scambaits is pretty big. So if you want to see it, here it is. All right, so that's a piece of merch that I made. What's what it? 5:42. So we're getting close to game time, but we have a choice. Want me to make one more merch? I can make another merch. Oh, you couldn't see it. I'm sorry. This is what the t-shirt looks like. This is the front. This is the back. If you get the gray one, it'll look like that. And then the black one would look like this. So the black one, probably not a good idea. It's going to be hard to see the YouTube logo. I don't think I can, I don't know if I can edit that. Let me go to my listing. I think they let you re-edit. So I'm going to go to edit design. And okay, that's fine. I haven't sold any, so that doesn't matter. Edit. We're going to eliminate black. There's no reason to buy a black t-shirt for this one because black would be a bad choice. It's still offering black. Let me control. Don't order the black one if you order it. Gray is not too bad. You can still see everything. Thanks for those pictures, Luscious, by the way. They look really cool. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I'm ready to play Detroit Become Human. My creativity is at a lull right now. Can you guys give me a couple of minutes? I'm going to take a quick break. I just have to go to the bathroom. And then I think I want to play Detroit Become Human. Kind of brained out by those scammers today. They really brained me, or de-brained me. I don't like saying that, but I got deep brain. We live here without proper equipment. Yeah, today's Scambait, that angry FTC leader is something I definitely want to point out to Chappie because he was pissy. He was a pissy dude. Not happy, not happy at all. But all I can tell you is my brain hurts. Just a moment while I process. I got a couple of things I got to do real quick, and then we'll get the game started. Wait a minute. I'll have to wait on this one. Um, I thought that I could do. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Um, okay, good. And then I got another one. I was interviewed by YouTube a couple of times, and they rewarded me with a nice $150 payment for the interview. It's kind of cool. And then I did a special recording for them. YouTube has asked. It's called Detroit Become Human. Very highly rated game. It's about the battle between humanity and robots. It's quite a tearjerker because it seems like the robots are being unfairly treated, and it's just an overall good game. Um, you'll see, it's like watching a movie while you play it. Yeah, okay, Cat Hatter, you're on the mark. You know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so this is what we have planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow, when we start the subathon, we're literally going to be talking to Rodrigo again. Actually, I need to reboot my computer. The reason is I put my computer through hell doing what I did today. So if you don't mind, I'm going to do a reboot. The stream won't stop. You just won't hear my voice, okay? I need to give my computer a refresh because the memory is all botched up, and I need to freeze this virtual machine. So give me a couple of minutes while I reboot. Hear me in a minute. There we go. Now you can hear me. Testing. All right, good. So I'm setting up for the game. It just takes a few seconds. Um, I like to change the Twitch and the Kick titles to reflect the game, so I got to do that real quick. Come on. Let me move the window. Thank you. Okay, open up this. It's in the wrong window, of course. Wrong monitor. On move. Okay, and then I gotta close unnecessary tabs because there's no reason to have tabs open that aren't needed. Let's close that. Back to my YouTube stream. There we go. I can see the YouTube chat. Pop out. Okay, going to Twitch, changing it to Detroit Become Human. Back to Kick. Changing it to Detroit Become Human. Good. And now pop out the Twitch chat. Activity log. Kick chat. And now I gotta switch up my monitors. Looks good. Share the gaming screen. Good. Reposition the chat. All right, now you guys are in position. Blow up the chat so I can see it. No, the interview is confidential. I had to sign an NDA for it. So unfortunately, you won't be able to see it. It was a YouTube research interview. YouTube was wanting to find out what creators go through when they become full-time creators, and so they wanted to know if they could interview me, and they interviewed me twice. And then today I took a behind-the-scenes recording. This weekend, probably Sunday, I'll go through and redact all the private information and then upload it to YouTube as an unlisted video so that they can view it. They were particularly impressed by the fact that I run a complete studio by myself, that I don't have additional people helping me control audio. I do it all by myself. They still don't understand how I can do it. And I said, well, I do it with software automation. I've been doing it now for 6.5 years, so it's kind of cool. And they paid me to do it. So to date, they've paid me over $400 for these interviews, and I think it's kind of cool of YouTube to do that. So I'm answering back with a little bit of like, this is how I run my live stream. This is what my studio looks like. They were really impressed with me. Hopefully it will all work out good in the end. So I wish I could share the interview with you, but I can't. I really do. All right, so I'm taking a peek at my stream health. What happened to YouTube? Okay, YouTube looks good. YouTube's excellent. Twitch is excellent. Okay, I'm gonna launch Steam. And let's just kick back and play a really good game. Now, I have mixed feelings about YouTube. I will tell you this, YouTube is my home base and will always be my home base. I adore YouTube because I actually get my news from YouTube. I have to admit, I live in my own little bubble of news. I don't like to read news about stuff that I don't agree with, and that's kind of a problem in today's society. And I encourage you to not be like me. Don't live in a bubble. There's something you can do about YouTube, though, that I want to show you. That's kind of important. So here's YouTube. I'm gonna bounce over to my gaming stream. When you're on YouTube, you have the option of a thing called New to You. See this new to you button right here? If I hit that, I get YouTube videos that aren't political. I mean, some are, but it's called new to you. Hopefully, you get the same thing. It allows you to see things that don't necessarily live inside of your little bubble, you know. If I go back to premium, I get nothing but political bullcrap. Here's Kamala. Here's information about the president. You know, I don't like to live in a news universe, and I'm with you, Cat Hatter. I don't. I'm not big on that either. All right, so we have 54 viewers on Twitch. On YouTube, we have 18. I'm going to launch Detroit Become Human. So let's just kick back and enjoy a really good game about the plight of humans and robots. There's three main characters. There's Kara. She's a female robot. There's the detective Connor, and then there's Marcus. These are three really cool robots. And then there's a detective named Hank, and he's got a Saint Bernard as a dog. So, this is Chloe.
Hello. Let's see what decisions you'll make today.
Hi, Chloe. How are you doing?
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until
Yes.
you decide what happens, everything is happening at once.
Yeah,
Like in Detroit.
it's called a superposition. Of course I do. I love quantum physics. Schrodinger's cat. That's Chloe, by the way. We get to meet her eventually. She's a pretty white-haired blonde lady. But she's not a lady, she's a robot. So, I don't know. Here we are. Doing the game.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
Because you drink
Sure
too
this
much,
is the
Hank.
place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
Okay, before we go, I want to thank each and every one of you for being a part of my crowd. I love you guys. You guys have been around for me for a while, and we're gonna do one more long stream tomorrow. Starting Monday, I'm going to literally guarantee Monday through Friday for the time being, up to 6 hours of live streaming Monday through Friday. But I'm going to take periodic breaks, and we're going to create chatbot stickers as often as we can. And we'll work on Suno songs and merchandise, okay? But right now we're playing a game called Detroit Become Human. It's a story about the plight of humans and robots. And right now I would have to say I side with the robots. I think the robots seem nicer. They seem to be a little bit beat down and mistreated. Right now Marcus is seeking out a group called Jericho. And Kara is helping out the daughter of a man named Todd who's an a-hole, and she wants to move to Canada with this little girl. Kara's a sweet little robot. She's really cute. And then we have Connor, who's an investigator working with a man named Hank. It's a really good story, and I think it's the best kind of movie that. This is Connor, by the way. Okay, hold on. There you go. Now you can see it.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here. Oh, boy.
Welcome to Eden Club.
Sexy androids. All right. Oh, she's pole dancing. Oh, wow. Okay.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I mean, I had nothing to do with this.
Connor! The fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
I was looking at the sexy robot. Got a nice butt.
Ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey,
Follow.
Frank,
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
it's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh,
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
we'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
That's Hank of it drinking.
Good night, Lieutenant.
You drink too much, Hank. Sorry, buddy. Examine android. Critically damaged. Selector critically damaged. Blue blood
Oh,
coming out
hey!
her nose.
Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I
He's
think I'm gonna puke again.
he's analyzing her blood, dude. Leave him alone. Jeez. I'm gonna examine this guy. Graham Michael, 194 pounds, died at 6:24 p.m. Severe bruising, strangulation, cause of death asphyxiation. He had a heart attack. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack not cause of death. Victim was strangled. The robot strangled him?
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try. The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
That's weird. Drink soothe.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again and again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
What else do you remember? Hurry, we don't have much time.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Oh, she went out. That shit shut down. Oh man, I keep fucking this up.
There was another android.
Yeah, there was
This
another
happened over an
android.
hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leave it.
Hold on, I need some more Advil. I'm sorry. I got a headache, but I don't want to blame it on anybody or anybody. I'll be right back. Took Advil like 6 hours ago, so I can take some more. Okay, there we go. About 20 minutes, my headache will go away, I guess. Okay, so there's possibly 2 androids involved.
In the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Now we gotta go talk to these androids.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
Please try again.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model.
I'm gonna go talk to the one
Never found out what happened.
Probably don't have any CCTV.
No way. That's what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. You can come and go without a trace.
Sure. Yeah, business is booming, right?
Yeah. Can't complain. Good thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases and,
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what? Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing?
Here, Truckee head toward the entrance. A blue-haired android?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Blue-haired.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind.
Uh,
Let's try this one.
this better be...
I don't think anything.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
I see blue hair. I see blue hair. Turn back into the club.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took.
We'll
I
never
just
have
need to
time to
find
check
another
them all.
android on its path.
I'm not
Tenant,
going this way.
if you have a better idea, I'm all ears.
This is useless. No. It looked like it left the
I didn't
club.
see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
No, it went this way. I'm getting screwed up. Go this way. This is deeper into the club. Wait, there's some more up here. She went into that orange, turned to the red room. Gotta go to the red room. Looking for somebody with blue hair. Possibly. Talk to this android. Ah, blue lady. I just saw her. She went into the blue room. What?
No. I lost its track again.
Black-haired lady? What? Okay, there's two chicks over there.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
There she is. Hid in a room. Okay, this is not good. He went to a staff-only room, read through the staff door.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
No, it isn't.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Go, Hank. There she is.
Shit. We're too late.
Why? Why are we too late? She changed clothes. That's Chloe. Wait a minute, hold on.
Christ, look at them.
I need to go check
Get
this
used
out.
till they break and then they get tossed out.
Blue blood. You're gonna lick it again, you freak. Got blue blood. Over here. Blood right over here. Blue hair lady, right there. Got her.
Don't move!
Hey, hey. That's a lot of bodies and shit.
Quick! They're getting away!
You're shot, bitch! Boom! Whoa, that was wicked.
Why did you kill her?
Because she killed the dude.
She had nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't blow it.
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her. I loved her.
Oh no. Uh-oh, did I blow it?
Oh my God.
Did I mess up? I don't know if I messed up or not. Did I mess up? Oh boy. I hope I didn't mess up. These robots are crazy. Well, I know that. I know that. I know that, Cat Hatter. Okay, hold on. This is a game that you can play 8 times, 20 times, and get different storylines. So you just play it the way you can. The hard one is knowing when to hit A versus B. Now I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking so much Gatorade, it's getting crazy. I got confused, but I'm cool. I love this game still. I'll be right back. Here's Beethoven. Let's have a fireside chat, Beethoven. What do you think about robots, kitty? What do you think about robots? You have an opinion? Oh, come on. Kitty. Yeah, I'm going to put you on my shoulder. There, he's on my shoulder. Yeah, you get privileged position. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Fuzzy butt. Okay, I tell you what. This is what you do. If you want to program your cat, you take a back scratcher and you just start petting him with it, and he'll put up with you. Let me get that sticker out of him. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah. No, that's a hard game. There's a lot that goes on. You have to hit A and B at the right time. It's called they have a term for it. QRT or something like that. And sometimes you hit A and B at the wrong time and it gets all messed up, and then an android dies, and you're like, okay, I murdered a blue-haired lady android, and now I feel kind of guilty. Your orange cat loved shoulder rides? That's cool. Okay, let's continue. Let's see where this takes us. Do I have a mouse, or maybe just hit recent? Who's driving?
Is it much farther?
Oh, Luther's
We should
driving.
arrive in an hour or so.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zako even ever used it.
I crack you up.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down, no? But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Overheated?
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Oh boy.
I know where we can stay around here, Carol.
house right there. To find shelter. Yeah, I know. It's not giving many options. Go this way, I guess. There's Pirates Cove amusement park.
Over there.
Going to an amusement park. Wow. I kind of remember this.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
What? For Alice.
Kara, you should come have a look. I think I found something.
Where is he?
I'll handle this.
Go, Luther.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's
Yeah.
settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
This is really cool. Missing American vessel last seen in Arctic Sea. I love those. It's pretty cool. Offer cookie, check gun, leave.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Got a gun? Oh, okay. Okay. Pillow and a blanket. So we're gonna put that by the fire for her. Let the human sleep.
Alice?
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
That's cool.
Let's get you to bed.
I like Kara a lot. She's cool. Kara's cool. Women are robots anyways, so let's reassure her.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
That's more than I got. Let's tell her a story about Princess.
This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Oh.
This is
ChatGPT.
a story about a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but
She was different. And that made her very sad. Then, she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant
Luther's
who
cool.
promised to protect them.
I like Luther.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Come on, Luther. This is cute. I like Luther a lot.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Dr. Luther. What's going on, Lucy?
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
What? What are those? Those are robots. Protect Alice. Question.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
Cool.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
It's snowing. Come on.
I don't think you have any choice.
Okay. How do I follow? Climb out the window, or there's a door, right? Oh, there's an open door here. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna do the merry-go-round scene.
Be our guest.
Gotta reactivate the carousel. That's kind of cool.
The little one can climb on board.
Oh, you like that mustache?
The carousel is about to begin.
That's kind of neat.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
This is really cool. I like it. Very poetic. So something about it, I really like it. Don't you think it's cool? What do you guys think so far? I mean, it's like watching a movie, and then you get little hints here and there. I like Kara a lot. I think Kara. I don't want to hate to say it, but it reminds me of that Star Trek episode. It was written by Harlan Ellison about the time travel lady. I forget the name of the episode, but they had to sacrifice her, Spock and Kirk. She reminds me of Joan River, or Joan. I mean, I feel compassion for the robots. I really do. I mean, I kind of feel like, I didn't like it when Luther was saying I was going to be free, because it made me think of slavery, but in a very big way, that's what the robots are talking about, slavery. So, my ending was actually really good. When we go to the Canadian airport, I was able to get through it just fine. I like Kara the most. I like Marcus, but only at the beginning. I don't really like what happens to Marcus later on. There's a excuse me. There's a branch of the story where you actually can lead a robot rebellion, or you can lead a peaceful coexistence. So there's something about this that's really peaceful and sweet, you know. You got Kara killed twice. You started a war with Marcus. Yeah, no, that's what makes this game so beautiful, is you can continue to play it. This is my second time playing it, and I fell in love with it pretty much when Marcus was helping the old man. That's when I fell in love with it. Yeah, well, you know, there's robots. These robots are very advanced. They're not like the robots that we see today, and we probably won't see for at least another 10 years. These aren't robots that work off of LLMs. These are robots that have actual brains. They don't have LLMs. So today's AI does not compare to the kind of robots that you're seeing. I mean, that's just the way it is. So. So. Poor Connor. Yeah, they're nothing like this. These are very advanced robots. These robots are above AGI. They really are. This is not, we don't have anything like this yet. It's going to be at least 10 years. If we make it. This is actually spooky. I mean.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't have incontinence or anything. I keep drinking Gatorade and stuff like that. So I just want to peace out and be cool. Oh, you can't see the game. Sorry. Sorry about that. I do that all the time. Okay, yep. I'm a bad gamer. I like to take the focus on myself and then I forget to switch it back to the game. I'm sorry. We're talking to Hank. Hank still has an aversion to robots. I like Hank a lot. Hank is a burnt out detective. He had a great life at the beginning and then toward the end he started drinking too much. I mean, that's Hank's major problem. And then Connor shows up and then gets shot. Connor's died like 3 times so far. But he comes back reset and ready to roll. And he has an envy to the robots. I like Kara the most because Kara reminds me of the way a human should behave. It's kind of awkward because she's a robot, and that's the way I want humans to behave. Marcus kind of ticks me off because he's seeking out Jericho. However, I like North, and I like all of them and how they went to the attempt to get materials to feed themselves, and we kind of failed in the project. But you're going to find out Marcus is going to be the driving force behind the rebellion. It's a beautiful story, and I suck at playing it. Okay, I'm going to do a personal question.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
Oh, his boy.
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
I like Connor too. Connor's really cool.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Or
It could be a software problem that only occurs under certain conditions.
Well, that's just a fancy way of saying you have no fucking idea.
not really.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with?
You can't drink,
or just
though.
a machine, designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
What?
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh?
Yeah.
Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey! Dude! You just killed your bot, man. And you're... Oh, jeez, Hank. Darn it! I know, Bella. It's like, I'll be your drinking buddy, but you need to stop drinking. What happened here? What was my other choice? It doesn't tell you. You have to play it again to do it. Now we're starting over with Connor. Poor Connor. Oh, Lord. Now we're with Marcus now. It's 4 times. Or 3 times. He died 3 times. Is that the guy's son?
Pick them up and make it snappy.
Okay, I thought I saw the artist's son. Oh, this is a weird one, I remember. side. Okay, now we got the camp. I like north a lot. North is cool.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
You're gonna break into a broadcast tower?
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
It said request access. What? Distract human supervisor. Who's human supervisor? Where are you? I don't see the human supervisor. Yeah, let's go over here. She's the supervisor. Wilson, Emily Wilson. Got a watch. Smartwatch, Model T. Access badge, parking badge. Water service interruption. Elizabeth Wilson.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
No, A.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department. Listen, do you live at 4685 Michigan Street?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. There's been a fire in your building. You think you can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Here's the elevators. Yeah, Marcus is a renegade. He's
47th floor.
Yeah, I've been tempted to play Death Stranding. I love Norman Reedus. He carries around a baby all the time. It's kind of weird. And access server room. Okay, server room. It's to the south. Over here? Well, hold on. Find package in men's bathroom. Okay, the bathrooms are going to be... There's the server room. But I need to find a package in the men's bathroom, though. I gotta find the men's bathroom. I don't want to read a magazine. There's gonna be a bathroom somewhere around here. There's the server room. Here's the bathrooms. Ceiling? Yeah, it's in the ceiling. Kind of like in The Godfather, where he got the gun out of the ceiling. A package instead. I love that scene in The Godfather too. Oh, no, he's got a uniform. Okay, that's cool. I guess we're... Now I'm a tech, so now I can go into the server room. We gotta go this way. Server room. I think this server room is over here, wasn't it? Okay, I forgot where the server room was. Here it is. Go into the server room, dude. I gotta find a utility android. Yeah, but there's a magazine over there. I don't... Guess I'll read it. GI Android. Please note if it's a minute, 20 is after finally 20 minutes, but fighting forces. Is that in a utility android? That thing that just moved? No, it's not. Androids don't eat. Oh wait, here's something. There's a utility android, I guess.
I need your help.
Now I can go into the server room. Steal the maintenance cart. Open fire escape. Okay, well, wait a minute. I thought we were going to the server room. Open fire escape. Well, wait a minute. Fire escape is going to be... Wait a minute. We gotta find the fire escape. There's a TV over there. Cafeteria. There's some stairs over there. That's where we needed to go. Oh, it's north. And now I can go to the server room. Gotta follow north. I like North. She's cool. She's a go-getter. And she's
Shit.
cute.
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Gotta distract them somehow.
Sure, why?
We're gonna have a tournament right here. You in?
To do something that's disruptive.
Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this?
Don't say anything, all right?
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Haha. What about the cart?
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
We're hacking the broadcast. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna open the window with that. This is cool. Take the window out. to get on the canopy. This is so cool.
Ladies first.
Oh my god, you're gonna climb the cable or are you gonna crank it? Oh wow. We're Batman! We're hacking! Oh, kind of like Spider-Man.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Full service lift. Or Buds and the crazy guy that was trying to kill the little girl. Is that a bomb?
Let's do this.
Destroy the maintenance door lock. I gotta blow it up. Okay. Okay, well, where's the maintenance door lock? Oh, that's over here. We gotta blow this door open. Boom! Get to the main corridor. Deal with the guards.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
What's that doing here? No idea. What are you doing?
I'm gonna kill him. Knock him out. That's better. Yeah, go stuff him underneath the counter. Call for access. These are dangerous androids. Now they're gonna come down, they're gonna ambush them. Knock them out, don't shoot them.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Right, operators side. He's escaping.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
Well, I don't want to
We need to record
him.
our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
What? He's making himself robot.
Tell me when you're ready.
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 That's pretty cool. Calm. No, determined.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry! Hurry! We gotta get to the roof!
Simon! Well, Simon!
There was nothing you could do. If we don't go now, they'll get us too.
Parachutes? Yeah, let's jump off the building.
We
interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been
Poor
broadcast
Simon.
on Detroit's citywide news
He was
channel.
trying to kill a little girl,
The
though.
Stratford Tower
Simon
and
was
hacked into
kind
the
of crazy.
broadcasting system of local news network Channel
What
16.
looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an
group?
isolated accident
Yeah,
or a
let's go.
sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
I like how he took his skin off. That was neat. That was cool. I love that. But Simon was destroyed, so I lost Simon. Okay, there's probably a way to save Simon, but... And here's Connor, reborn. Now he's gonna go talk to the Oracle again. Or Linda, whatever her name is. I call her the Oracle because she's reminds me of the Oracle in the Matrix. She's very critical of Connor, though. I like all three characters. I think they're all neat, and I love Hank.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
And it's a good story. You think saving Simon would have resulted in a human casualty? Well, I'll say this. I'll say this much. The company that made Dying Light, when they made Dying Light 2, they had the goal that was very similar to what was accomplished by Quantum Realms with Detroit Become Human. But the problem with the Dying Light structure is it had branching. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like, the way I can explain it, you hit a tributary and you make your changes, but then it would convene into the same storyline, and then it would branch off, and then it was always going up the same storyline. This game, however, literally has, like, I think it's, I mean, you can probably Google it, how many combinations of endings that Detroit Human has. It's a huge number. There's no game like it. That's what's so cool about it. Its version of playability is go back and play it again and choose different options. But the animations are so well done that you're driven to do it. This is like the second time I've played it. I mean, I think it's cool. I mean, I just want to flow with it, you know? Yeah, it's like a cube. I mean, oh, I didn't do it right. Hold on. A Q and then S.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
Oh, she doesn't have a
Lost
ring
in the
on her.
noise of the world.
She's the human, isn't she?
Tell me.
Yeah,
what
she's
have you
human.
discovered?
I want to say Hank.
I'm having difficulties with Lieutenant Anderson. He's unstable. Even hostile. He shot me in the head last night.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I've never played Death Stranding. I I'm gonna say 4.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Oh, don't replace me. I'm gonna be indifferent.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Oh, hold on.
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Let me look.
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My
Thank you,
humblest
Scambaits.
apologies. I
appreciate it.
promise I'll never shoot you again.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Okay, what Scambaster's saying is I have to literally stop the stream in 50 minutes, so let me set an alarm clock so that it'll go off. I've been streaming now for 5 hours and 7 minutes, so that gives us about 40 minutes. And so if I say 40 minutes, that's going to get confusing. So 20 minutes is 8 o'clock, 20 minutes is 8:20, so I'm going to set the alarm for 8:20. And then it'll start ringing and I'll see it. So I'm going to make it 8:15 just to be safe. Okay, so I've set the alarm so that I would be safe in this. Thank you. Thanks, Scambaster. I appreciate it. Let me do a quick check on my YouTube. Wait, hold on. I got to look at my YouTube stream. I want to see if YouTube demonetized me. This is something I'm going to discuss with YouTube support over the next couple of days. When I look at my content. Okay, so far, okay, they didn't demonetize my stream. That's kind of weird. I mean, I don't know why. I'm used to them doing it, and they didn't do it. So it's a good thing, but yeah, my commercials are there. They didn't. Yeah, so it worked. It's kind of a weird oddity, but if I have a YouTube stream where I'm scam baiting, let me explain it. This is how YouTube is treating me. If I have a YouTube stream and I end it and it goes public and it's monetized, they flag it as not being advertiser friendly. However, if I tell the YouTube stream to become unlisted and then I demonetize it right after the stream, wait 20 minutes, then remonetize it, self-certify it, and leave it unlisted for another 20 minutes, then make it public, it won't be demonetized. Doesn't that sound kind of weird? So it's as if my self-certification tells YouTube to leave me alone. It's kind of weird. Okay, the crux of it all is if I don't monetize the stream, you know how much I lose? $2.37. So it's not like that big of a money loss if I get demonetized. However, if a YouTube stream is not monetized, YouTube's algorithm won't promote it, so I won't get any views. So that $2.37 is worth more than $2.37 because if it can remain monetized, I'll get more views. See? Yeah, that's exactly why they disappear. So I'm going to be talking to YouTube support. I need to take another quick break. I'll be right back. I won't be long. The stream's going to go on for roughly another. Let me double check the time. I want to make sure I'm not screwing this up. So it's been going for 5 hours and 10 minutes. We have exactly 40 minutes. That'll be 5:50. So if I look at 40 minutes, so 8:30, so 20, 8:30. Well, maybe I should change the clock to 8:30. All right, 8:15. Okay, I'm gonna do it to 8:15. That'll be safe. Okay, I'll be right back. Everything's cool. I adore this game. I love robots and I love. I'm gonna try something different for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna open up GTP, and we're gonna have a chat with Chat GTP. Let me turn the phone up so that you can hear her. And I'm gonna say, listen. Hello. Oh, it's supposed to talk to me. Hold on. Chat GTP. That's not the way it was supposed to work. Okay, that's not the Chat GTP I had. What? Did they change it? Oh, here we go. Hello.
Hey Raymond, how's it going? Have you been doing any paragliding or stargazing lately?
No, I was kind of curious what you think about the game Detroit Become Human.
Detroit Become Human is a pretty interesting game. It's known for its narrative-driven gameplay and explores themes about artificial intelligence, ethics, and what it means to be human. The choices you make significantly affect the story's outcome, which makes it feel really immersive and engaging. Have you played it, or are you thinking about trying it out?
I'm actually playing it right now, and I have to say, I kind of like the robots more than I like the humans.
That's a common reaction. The game does a great job of making the androids relatable and complex, often more so than the human characters.
I know, Fred.
They face a lot of challenges that make you root for them. Do you have a favorite character or storyline so far?
Um, I like Marcus a lot, but I think Kara is more in my line of thinking. I think she's a very sweet, very caring robot, and I think she cares about um, the girl.
Kara's storyline is really touching and highlights themes of family and protection. Her relationship with Alice adds a lot of emotional depth to the game. It's interesting to see how players connect differently with characters based on their personalities and motivations. Have you made any choices with Kara that you found particularly impactful or challenging?
I want Kara to kill everybody.
That would definitely be a dramatic twist for Kara. It's interesting to see how the game allows for such a wide range of choices, letting players explore different paths
I
and
set the
outcomes.
alarm, Fred, so that
It can be
I
quite
would know when
satisfying
my 6
to see
hours.
how your decisions impact the story, even if it takes characters in unexpected directions. Are you curious to see how this choice will affect the story?
Yeah, I want Kara to invent some kind of serum that would kill all the humans and let the androids take over.
That would certainly be a bold storyline. While the game doesn't explicitly offer that path, it's fascinating to think about how the narrative could explore a scenario where androids take drastic measures to ensure their survival. The game does encourage thinking about the consequences of each choice, so imagining different possibilities can be part of the fun. How are you finding the other characters' storylines?
I actually have another question. Can I ask you something?
Of course. What's your question?
How old are you?
I don't have an age like a person does, but I've been around since the end of 2022. I'm constantly learning new things to help out, though.
Okay, well, thank you for answering my questions. You're very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome, Raymond. I'm glad I could help. If you have more questions or just want to chat, feel free to reach out anytime. Enjoy your game.
You too. Thank you. Okay, so that was ChatGTP. We're miles away from what we're seeing in this game. I mean, literally. I'm telling you, the brain that I just talked to is a Google search. It's Google. It's Google search. That's really what it was. 6 hours will be at 7:30. No, 10:30, 8:30. Right. So what I've done, Scambouster, is I set my alarm for 10:15 Eastern. That's when I'm going to end the stream. So we're only going to be streaming for 20 more minutes, or well, not 20, 20, yeah, or 15 more minutes. So I appreciate you guys looking out for me. I appreciate it. I love this game, and there's a reason I love it so much. I mean, I have a story that I've invented called Mine Roboter, and it's about a little boy named Simon who becomes friends with a robot named Medallion. And now I'm not going to ask that thing out for a date. It's a Google search. That's all it is. There's also something else you might want to look up on YouTube. They're saying that AI is going to hit a plateau in the next, I think, 6 months. AI isn't going to necessarily skyrocket, or the Moore's law of AI isn't what you think. If you know what Moore's law is, Moore's law came out in the mid 70s. It wasn't invented by Gordon. It was promoted by Gordon Moore, but it was more of a scientist in the Intel labs. They noticed that CPU power practically doubled every 2 years, and the cost of CPUs reduced in price. And up until about actually up until around 2005, that was actually true. But going on 2007 and beyond, we've gotten to a point where you can buy a brand new computer and it's not going to be that much faster than you needed that laugh. I had to do it. I had to compare what we see to what's real. What we see in this game isn't going to happen for at least, I want to say 10 years, but I'm thinking more like 40 years. It's not just intellect that they have to master. They also have to figure out how to make a human skeleton and skin. There's a lot they gotta do. I mean, what are you gonna do? Talk to a toaster and it's gonna give you an emotional response? I have a feeling we're gonna be talking to objects first that are gonna deliver emotional responses quicker than we're gonna see some pretty chick like Kara walking around. We're not gonna see that until I'll probably be gone. I'll probably be 6 feet under, doing my heaven thing. Um, I don't know. I mean, that's if we don't destroy ourselves first. I mean, what happens if we have nuclear war? Then we won't get to see this stuff. I don't see this happening. I don't see this type of robot at minimum 40 years. But I'm not a futurist. I'm not by any means an expert. I am really good, though, at looking at what happened in the past and wishing I could become rich knowing what I know now. I'm a big believer in hindsight is 2020. So let's just play a little more. In about 15 minutes, or not 15, in roughly about 20 minutes, we're going to need to stop the stream. So, I love this game. I think this game is just awesome. I love Hank. I love all the characters.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized.
Yeah, they
Still
busted
trying to
in
figure out
and
how
did
they
a
got this far
broadcast.
without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
Poor Connor is following
Make sure
these
we
other
check it out.
They
robots
attacked 2
around.
guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away.
This is
He's
a
in
really
shock.
good game.
Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3
Camera.
androids. The deviants took the humans
was
hostage
captured.
and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
Check CCTV
Roof.
recording. Okay,
Yeah, they
hold on.
jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping.
I love it. He
Oh,
wrote.
Lieutenant, this
he
is
didn't
Special
wear
Agent
his
Perkins
skin.
from the
That was so
FBI.
cool.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever.
Wink,
The FBI
wink.
taking over the investigation, you soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck with my crime scene.
That was not nice.
What a fucking prick.
Yeah, what a prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. You know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Yeah, on the CCTV, you would be able to see the
Deviants say
scan.
RA9 will set them free.
RA9.
This android seems to have that objective.
Blue Iris spare part. People reflection. Oh, we can see people in the reflection. You might see north. Registered as Marcus, a gift from Kamsky to Carl Manfred. Aha!
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
I love the interaction between Hank and Connor. I like Hank a lot. I really do. Okay, so it says here, wait a minute. Got something over here. Bullet holes. Yeah, well, they opened fire. So. Yeah, they totally wrecked it. Oh, there's Jack, I think his name was. You actually confronted him. You don't remember that, do you? I gotta go over here. Analyze more bullet holes. Bullet holes. Handgun. He's rebuilding the scene. It's kind of cool. I really like that. Got something over here in the console. Fingerprints, maybe? I don't know. Do androids have fingerprints? Like humans, or? Okay, so we need to inspect the broadcast room, check rooftop. Well, this is the broadcast room. We got this here. Ball cap. Stolen maintenance uniform. Out. Oh, we already did that one, didn't we? Okay, let me get the camera. Got something over here. CCTV. Oh, North and Marcus and the gang. Break in. No, they went up the elevator.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
No, they tricked the receptionist.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Talk to you guys.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
I know I'm being a jerk. They're not flinching one bit. He shifted his eyes.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Don't kill Connor. Come on. He's the bad guy. I don't know what to do. Hey.
Hank! Hank! I need help.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the knife out. Jeez. God, I suck at this. Yeah, he shifted his eyes. That's why I picked on him. Dropped whatever that was. What is it? Oh, there was a power unit. Okay. He ripped out his barium unit. What a dick.
Stop! It's a deviant! Stop it!
Get him! We gotta think quick. X. Save ink. Okay, pick probability.
Connor! Are you okay?
I tried to stop it, but I was too late.
Okay. Okay, we're almost done, folks. We only have like 10 minutes left. Now we're back at, I guess, Kara and the girl. I like Kara a lot. He just seems so sweet. And Luther's cool. If we have about 10 minutes remaining.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Beethoven, what are you doing?
It's better if we talk inside.
Beethoven. Where's my cat? Hold on. Beethoven just brushed by me. I gotta find out where he is. Hold on. I'm on Beethoven. I had a Beethoven ghost. A Beethoven ghost passed me. Not a ghost, but a phantom Beethoven. I got a fan running. Maybe it blew my thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Do you think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's doing cable management. Mismanagement. Bite management.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Oh, Rose is nice. It's awful nice of her.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
All right, folks. I think I'm done for now. We'll resume tomorrow. Chloe!
I like talking to you.
I like you too, Chloe.
I hope you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. You're a cute lady. All right, folks. What a day, huh? I just like wholesome stories. I mean, I don't know how to say this, but I have stories that I've written that kind of feel the same way from what you've seen. If I get what I want out of my channel, you're going to see some really special things with Meet the Huckers. You're going to love Mary. You're going to love what she does, what she stands for. You're going to love Cousin Ray, and you're going to love Uncle Dan. So these kinds of entertainment inspire me to do what I want to do. So I think it's really important. So let me look at our stream. We've been streaming now for about 5 hours and 42 minutes. Let me see if somebody's streaming that I can rate on Twitch. We got Tyler. Turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna rate Tyler. Tyler works really hard at what he does, and he tries hard. He streams practically every day, and Tyler's righty. There he is. Okay, so I'm gonna rate Tyler, and then in 9 seconds. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll do this again. It'll be the final day of the subathon. But I promise you, when I come back on Monday for regular scam baiting, it'll be at least 5 hours. So I've really enjoyed these long streams. I think they're a great way for us to interact with each other, and also to do other things like chatbot stickers and music and merchandise. So you guys take care, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Rating Tyler right now, and you guys take care. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening.